What is up, everybody? Welcome back. It's been a minute. I had some time off, some family time. What's up, Battle for Mars over on YouTube? How you doing? Morning all. Good to see you as always. Happy New Year. This is 2025. Why is it 2025? Let's see. GTA 6. I was born and still play GTA. You know, it's there's a lot of things. I always love that meme too. It's like we got this before GTA 6. I always like that one. It's a good one. But Warrior, what's up, buddy? Over on YouTube as well. How you guys all doing? How y'all doing? Let's see here. Let's hop in game. Switch this up. Just hop right into it. All right, so where I left off on here before the holiday was actually, well, I did do some stuff. Like I leveled a little bit more, so we're 16. I'll probably look for a leveling group a little bit. Do a little bit more crafting too, because that's something I need to get more familiar with too. It's a little bit trickier in this game, mainly because you've got 3 phases and a lot of rarities to work with. So like, I do kind of want to talk about this a little bit too, because it's semi annoying, if I'm being perfectly honest, because basically if you go out and you're looking for ore or mining, the way it's set up right now is that since we have this one zone, really one zone, like the other ones are there, but they're not really that fleshed out. So the Kayla Riverlands is where we're at, and the thing about it right now is that since all 3 of these nodes are in village, they're all tier 3 nodes, so more than half of the resources in the areas are updated. So there's a lot of stuff that you're not gonna have, like a lot of that would be lower tier. Say if it's tier 1 or wilderness, you're just gonna have tier 1 nodes out. I shouldn't say nodes because that's going to confuse people with the actual city nodes, but like resource nodes. So the tricky part with it is that with this build that we're on, that phase 2, basically all of the city nodes were tier 3 right out of the gate. So I think that caused a different issue for people trying to level professions, because there's a lot more of the higher tier stuff. So there's going to be tier 2 and tier 3 resources out in the world that wouldn't necessarily be like that. It wouldn't be lined up like that otherwise. So so I think that's part of the issue. So like metal smithing is particularly difficult because of that. So it is what it is. So we got our mining to level 10. I need to go out to the stoneworks, which I believe is out here. Yeah, stoneworks. So I need to, I thought I already went out there though. Did I? No, so I'm still novice. So I need to go out there and hit my profession. What I do want to do though is I want to go. I had some things cooking before I left, so I want to go get those and level I don't think I had anything on this one. No, I did not. So we're gonna go to that. So that's cool. So let's see. We need to go check out the... Which one did I leave that at? That's a good question. Oh, it's in this one. The stonemasons. Okay, so claim that. I got me to stonemason level 8. So we're gonna queue up some more. Because I should have... Oh, no, I gotta go get... Gotta go get more stuff out of the vendor here. It's a little laggy in town today. So anytime you open up a vendor, it actually opens up your storage and while you're in town, which is nice. So let's see. Okay, that'll be enough for that. Oh, not the alchemy one. This one. Okay, let's do this. Heroic. The one big criticism I have of this still is I don't like this structure, the job size. I would prefer just let me do however much I have the resources for. Like, let me do that. So in this case, we're gonna do 50. There we go. Hey, what's up, Bill? Yeah, I do too. Okay, so that might actually get me to stonemasonry. Yeah, I'll just do 9. All right, so that's good. We're gonna stop by, drop the rest of that stuff off. I feel like I had something else cooking here, but I guess not. Friends list is broken again. Awesome. All right, so let's do this. Materials, general. Okay. No worries. I'm just gonna be doing like just the regular stuff, just like the crafting stuff, and then the I'll probably hop like try to find just a leveling group, so don't worry about it. It's nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy going on tonight. Also gotta get back into rhythm a little bit too. Okay, so we got these guys. For sure. I don't think I actually have runes anywhere. I just... that's fine. We'll rock with that. Okay, so let's go out and get our mining certification up, because that's important. Muy importante. And that is going to be, like I said, it's going to be out here. Mark on it so it's a little easier to see. All right, so we're pretty much shooting straight west. which is good because there's a... Oh, did I repair all my stuff? It's good enough. 147 out of 150. We take that. We take that. So we'll go over and get did I not actually hit this Ember Spring? I think I did. Nope, actually didn't. That's hilarious. It was white. All right, so basically we'll do this. We'll check for some ore along the way. Maybe we'll get lucky, get some copper. And then once we get out to the other area, we'll be able to, or once I get out to the stone works, I'll be able to get tier 2 ore. Should be nice. We'll see what that yields. Yeah, we can go up that way. Oh, hello. Man, I don't want to grab too much. Gator. Need to kind of keep an eye on global chat too, just to see if we can find a group to hop in. That's one thing I look forward to, is actually when there's more actual like real content to do. That way it's like, because like the farming groups, it gets so boring. And that's one of the primary ways to level at the moment. That's not the intent. But I think that's, I wonder if later on, when, is that actually harvestable? There's no way that's harvestable. No. Okay. This is like giving me flashbacks to New World right here. All the hemp. But I don't think that's going to be... Yeah, right. Go down that way, I guess. Some big basalt nodes right here. I grab those still. It's for leveling stonemason. And I think also once I level up, I can actually go get the apprentice. Yeah, because I'll be apprentice mining. So I'll be able to get this, which will give me more mining XP and mining speed, which should be really nice. This is going to give me no XP right now because I still have XP debt from making poor life decisions. So Do what you gotta do. See some spooters over there.
Hello, lady, we go for a ride.
Yes. That's giving me mining XP though. I was thinking about this the other day. I'm very curious to see how this, like, from now until like release, like what actually changes and what's different. What's this? Flare. Oh wow, he's level 5. He's big. Nice. Let's keep it light. I'm not gonna pick up any granite. Which is pretty much everything in this little chute right here. I still have never seen a zinc node. And I know what it looks like. It basically is like this right here. All right, well, just got to say something about it and then it disappears. Sweet. Okay, cool. That is literally the first bit of zinc that I have mined. That is the first little resource I've seen of it. All right then. Suppose that's one way to do it. Yeah, dude. Zooming. Thomas, how you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm gonna steer clear here. I value Belle's friendship. Thanks, man. You too. Lumber milling station. There's the cookhouse, dude. Which means we're almost there. I need to actually stop. Flame and formula. What the hell is that? All right, so let's go up the hill here. Dude's got the zoomies, man. Yeah, it's in this little cave that's right here. So get in here and get ourselves. I almost thought that was another one, but it's just a plant. Get our mining leveled up. Oh, they're just taunting people with iron sitting right here. That's funny. All right, stoneworks foreman. Promote my mining certification. Mining is now apprentice. So it should be boom right there, which means I can make the mining pickaxe, which I need. The current one I have is just speed rating, which is I have the weapon molds. I need more copper is what I need. And that's gonna be hard to come by. Western larch. I don't know that I can actually do. So I might have to buy that. So now, I don't even know what I can do and not do with that. Let's see. Let's see. I'll tell you what, the Ashes wiki has been running very, very slow lately. Did not say. I think I can get halcyanite now. Look at our gatherable resources here. It doesn't have level requirement on this. That is unfortunate. Oh, here's journeyman mining. Let's see if I can find apprentice mining then. Because that'll be what I need. Nope. Just takes me back there. So we'll just have to, we'll do it the hard way, I guess. Sweet. But I want to say, I mean, this should open things up a little bit for me as far as crafting XP. So we're gonna head back over to town. Because I want to say I can't. I don't need ash. I don't even remember. It's oak. I don't remember what the Western larch looks like. And I think I can only do that when I'm next tier up anyway. So I should probably get to chopping. Okay, so I know those we can't get. Rubidium, Wordstone, and something else. Can't pick those up yet. Is my lumberjacking at right now? 4? Oh, it's about to be 5 right now. Tree's having a hard time. Because I know the hemlocks are the pine trees. I don't know. That's an oak, you can tell by the leaves. Is that Rubidium? Lumidon. What are you? Ash. Yeah, it's ash. I should just need to cut stuff down. Nobody even dropped anything? Well, Belle, I'm jealous of your heels. So there's that. I do have some fun ones myself that are on a like pretty decent cooldown and situational at best, but okay, what is this? Damn it, 10 is oh, I need an apprentice pickaxe. That's lame. Oh my gosh, I do gotta go all the way back. What's this one? Sapphire is journeyman. Okay. Okay, so I need to go. Slate, I think, is also one that is. God, that's journeyman too. Jeez. Okay. Got Golem in there. Okay. Listen, dude. Let's see if I don't know if it's on the codex or not. I think it should be. All right, let's see here. We're good on that. I want plants, trees. Western large. Okay, that's on the edges. So let me hide all. Let me turn off the heat. Show heat map. Okay, that's what I want. Heat map off. And turn back on Western March. Okay. So I am actually... I think there's some right down at this one. Okay, so there's some here and then a bunch down here. Okay. That's, oh, it's at Baineswood. Okay, that's fine. I think I can mess with Baineswood by myself now. So let's go get some wood here. Except that's going to be, that's a different tier. I think I might be getting ahead of myself. And if that's the case, I need to do a lot of chopping between here and there. So it's actually up there. That's it. That's that stuff, I believe. Different color, different look and feel. And yeah. Let's go see if we can cut these down. I don't think we can. I'm pretty sure it's the next tier up, which I need. I mean, I guess worst case I could just buy it. I think it's that right there. You know what, dude? Shit it. All right, so that's oak. It's just right here, I think. Nope, that's ash. That's ash. Stuff on might be that. No, it's the oak. Yeah, it's oak. You can get up on top of this there hill. Is that it? Climb the mountain. Some basalt. Hey, what's up, bookworm? 74 months. Hey, jeez. Long time. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good start to your new year. All right, how do I get up on this thing? Doing okay? Good. Good. We have now gone all the way around. Okay, I have clearly missed my opening here. Okay. Okay. Like I feel like I have to climb. I don't see any really good spots to climb though. That ain't it. Oh, right here maybe. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty laggy in game or in town. Yeah. Were you logged into Miraleth? What is this? Oh no. Well, guess we're going down. Oh, yeah. Dwarfs should be able to just span this mountain, no problem. Traverse it. This looks like a... Oh my. Oh my god. Nope. Get in there. Fine. Don't get in there. I'll help out with the goblin raid brushes. Okay, we got completely sidetracked there, as we do. I don't know how am I get up there. Oh, there he is. Okay, well, where's his crew? What's up, Pyro? All right, I'm not gonna worry about this. I must figure out how to ascend this damn mountain. I guess I could just go to the other one that's down here that actually has more nodes on it anyway. Probably makes more sense. So let's go up and around. Yeah. You too, buddy. Have you got to spend any more time playing and figuring out crafting and stuff? Did a little bit. I know. I mean, it just looks like there should be a way up around here. I mean, maybe there isn't. That's a lot of space up there. It looks like it'd be like if I went around here, there should be a way to get right there. Stupid Graham. Graham de la Graham. Is he still following? Oh. Okay, so it looks like, let's see, this is where the depth is not there. It is very tedious. I will definitely agree with you on that. Like, I just want to get some Western large here, and I can't, because I need to get up on... There's some up there. I'm looking right at it. So I'm just going to say, screw this pile right here. And I'm just going to go down down yonder to the other spot, which is this whole area down here. What's up, Sataki? How are you doing? Yeah, there should be some all over in that area. Tall, skinny ones, not the hemlocks. Done pretty good. Done pretty good. It's nice to take a tiny little break to get, you know, holiday time is a lot for me, just with work, family, all that kind of stuff. Just, there's a lot happening. So I had first time in a long time I've taken a break on streaming. That wasn't like I'm not at my computer to be able to do it, so it was needed. I'm not usually one who needs one. I'm just, you know, I don't typically need breaks. I take them if I need them, but I oftentimes don't feel the need for them, so not a huge deal. And I'm very cognizant of when I do need them. Let's put it that way. I bet you there is not going to be much in here from these people. I don't see any. Oh, there's some over there, I think. Looking at that treetop right there. How tough these little 1-stars are too. Let's hit some food, and we'll also hit some strength scroll. Why can I not? Why can I not collect the poops? Oh well. All right, so let's talk about a little bit of the fighter rotation. So the one that I'm using, I literally can't pick up items. I'm probably gonna have to do a real quick relog and kill some of these little dudes here. A lot of this game is going to be understanding what your things combo into. So for example, with the fighter, they're built on combat momentum. So the way I'm spec'ing right now, basically if I hit blitz, it's automatically going to give me some combat momentum. It'll give me 20. And then if I go into, let me actually pull this up as well. So I'm getting a 20 combat momentum off of Raging Blitz right here. Okay. So when I blitz, it's going to do that for me. And then if I kill something with lethal blow, I'm actually going to get a reset on blitz. So having that ability is on as often of a cooldown as I can get is awesome. So when I use overpower, it's going to give me 10 more combat momentum. And the, it's honestly, it's going to give me a weapon finisher as well. So it's immediately going to put bleeding on a target. And when I have a target that is already bleeding, when I use Rupture, the big deal is that it's going to convert that to hemorrhaging. And if we look at hemorrhaging, hemorrhaging is a 20% weapon damage bleed every half second for 5 seconds. So it's a pretty good stack on that. It does do wounded as well, which is reduced healing received by 5%. So a lot of open world mobs, it's not really a big deal. But for targets that can be healed, like in PvP or things like that, it's gonna be good. Old. All right. So that's we're getting up to hemorrhaging, and that way when we get to lethal blow, chance to critically hit is increased 15% against bleeding targets. This bonus is doubled against hemorrhaging targets. And remember, if I kill something with lethal blow, it resets blitz. So this right here is a fun little combo to go through, and this can actually be overpower can be swapped out with brutal cleave. This is basically the AoE version of this. It's on a little bit longer of a cooldown, but I can't pick up stuff. Let me relog real quick. So that's the idea, is to get that stacking and get that bleed going. Wow, I saw a positioning Q there for a second. And there, I can pick up stuff now. Not gonna worry about those bears over there though. All right, where is it that we went up before? I think it was actually right over here. And then basically what I could do, I don't have anything on me, I think, right at the moment that causes stagger. But if something is staggered, I can actually use Cataclysm and it will become tripped. And then what's nice is actually running around with Train when he is chilling and freezing targets. So the Cataclysm is going to do 15% additional damage. If it's chilled, it's going to do double against frozen targets, which happens a lot. So not only is this going to do a ton of damage against those, it's going to be tripped. And if it's game just crashed. Okay, that's unfortunate because that's in bears. I might die right there. Let's see. But yeah, so if you end up with using Cataclysm on the chilled and frozen targets, it's going to do more damage. They become tripped. And then if I use Maim after that, that is going to do some bonus damage. And I can't remember what the other part of that was. I was having a little bit of this trouble the other day. Game just like kind of locking, but we'll see. I don't hear any combat just yet. That's good. Good sign. Good sign. Up there. Okay. Now, so Maim does 20% additional damage to recently tripped targets. So if I'm in a group and somebody staggers it, then it becomes tripped. If I use Cataclysm, it will trip them, and then I can use Maim after that. It does bonus damage. So like I was saying, it's a big deal of just figuring out what combos into what. to maximize that damage. And right now, the way my weapon is set up, I can get chilled stuff. Okay, I think I need to go up top. I think that is the trees I'm looking for. I don't know if I'll be able to get all the way up there, though. I don't think so. Oh, okay. There's a spot right there. Where is it? Okay, let's see if we can. Okay, all right. Let's see. Uh-oh. Ooh. So I don't know if I can get up on top of these places. No. All right. This is rather frustrating. I just want I don't want to have to go all the way to the outskirts of the map to get this stuff. Where's that spot at again? Okay. Okay. Aha! Sometimes you just gotta look at it a little different. That's those guys. I want to say like I can get up over there if I can. This is where this is just oak. That's oak. All right. Well, let's see if we can't go a different way. How the hell did I hit them over there? Oh, nice. I did not know you were playing. That's dope. You started yesterday? Awesome. Don't tell me I can just go through here to get up. That's that would track. That would track. This is a braidwood, which is journeyman. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. See, I was just trying to do the hard way. I was just trying to do a little, oh no, is that hemlock? That's hemlock. And these guys are not choppable. I guess I'll just cut down some hemlock then. There's supposed to be This area can spawn 28 random nodes of this type. So I'm down on this little chunk here, so maybe there's some up this way a little bit more. So I don't know specifically which type I'm looking for, but I mean, I'm going to cut down this hemlock as well. Maybe it's those super tall skinny ones there. That's still hemlock. Hemlock. I got this down. There we go. Super tall skinnies. Good. These are regular nodes too. Okay, so it's these tall skinny ones that don't have a lot growing on them at the lower parts. Okay. See, this is part of it, is you just gotta learn what stuff looks like. Oh, there's a bunch of it up here. Okay. Okay. What up, train? 84 months. That's a long ass time, my brother. Just trying to figure out this crafting stuff, dude. It's crazy. That's a couple days. Yeah. I got a pretty good handle now. It's just the tricky part has been like really wrapping my head around the fact that there's 3 phases to it. The fact that there's the gathering, then the processing, and then you can get to the crafting, and then the fact that you have all the different rarities which yield different things. Yeah, there's a lot to it for sure. We're just going to farm up some of this stuff because I did hit level 10 on mining, which was a adventure in itself. So I did get that to apprentice. So that means I can actually make the apprentice mining pick, which gives me more XP rating and speed, which is great. What up, Moo? How's it going, sir? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, man. Just out here chopping some trees. Oh, there's actually a lot of it up here. This is a good spot for this. So here's the thing, is you have to actually have the appropriate mining pick too. So like I have to go get this to be able to mine that stuff. But I think I can start getting into what did we say, like halcyon and slate maybe. I can't remember. But we need to do this so we can turn this stuff into to do the apprentice mining pick. We actually need Western large timber. Requires novice lumber milling, so I'll have to go to the lumber mill, make 10 of these. I need to find a little bit more copper too. I already have the basalt weapon molds. I have a ton of those things cooked, so that's ready to go. And so one thing I really wish they would do in here is, like, if you went to mining, you go and have a drop down here and it would show you what type of resources you can gather at that level wherever you are. Like, okay, herbalism, just show me the things that I can gather in here, because you have this entire huge UI space right here, and what are we using that for? So I'm hoping, like, if we do, this is actually something I'm interested in. Once I get to apprentice metalworking, I'll be able to make charcoal. So instead of having all these different types of wood that I use, I can just use charcoal, and each charcoal is 20 fuel value. So like that'll be kind of cool. And apparently we can just make coke So I know you guys can see that we're just out here making coke rock. It's a thing. Metalsmiths are out here just coked out of their minds. But yeah, so like iron, journeyman, steels, journeyman, apprentice, brass. Apprentice. Oh, I can get 10 now too. I can get 10. So what's this doing for me as far as my gathering, lumberjacking? I mean, I probably just need to fill this up. Just get as much of this as I can. That way I can just toss a bunch of it in the lumber mill and call it a day. This is a very good spot for this stuff though. Meanwhile, since it's in chat right now, you guys should definitely take advantage of my discount for Factor right now. You can actually get 50% off your first box. I actually got there's 6 of them upstairs right now. One of them is actually a filet mignon with what kind of butter is on that? I forget what kind of butter it is. But also like sweet potato fries. I'm excited for that one. That one's going to slap. So yeah, if you're ever interested in doing that kind of stuff, just 2-minute meals, quick, easy, throw them in your lunch bag, take them to work, do that, hit that link up, give it a shot. Let's see here. How much room doth we have? Oh, plenty. Let's throw these down here. Boom. Put that down there and we'll have plenty of room. I wish you could actually turn logs sideways. Like I can only put logs in my bag vertically. I actually ended up buying one. I bought a wolf. That's what I'm using right now. Oh shit, that was hemlock. So feel free. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a sweeping willow. That is apprentice. Okay. Wouldn't be opposed to one, but I'm fine too if you want to make some money. That's a good little spot. There's some braidwood up here. There's hemlock. There's oak, ash, hemlock. There's all the goodies up here, honestly. Yeeted myself off the side of the mountain. I don't know how many of you guys have been watching Hard Knocks for the AFC North, like the mid-season Hard Knocks. I'm gonna say this last episode was basically, it had the Bengals Broncos game in it. The segment, like bringing the Bengals out to the game, went way too hard. Like it was cold. Like this, hold on. Let me find this particular segment real quick. Hold on. Because this shit was crazy. Episode 5. Pause it there. I gotta find where they bring them out. Mute it. Okay, so it's this part right here. And this is all going to get muted on the VOD for YouTube, but I don't even care because this is ridiculous. This goes hard.
The Bengals have a 3-game winning streak. They're trying to make it 4 in a row to get to 500.
Like this color grading on here and everything.
The only thing you ask for is playing meaningful football is simple. Showtime,
This-
showtime, showtime.
This cut right here.
Get it today.
Come on, Joe. Playoff game, let's go. Go, baby.
You and me. Y'all know where we at, man. The jungle.
This right here. This has no business going this hard.
Another opportunity at the crib, man. Let's do this shit for the fans.
And then they bring Burrow out, and it's just like,
It already feels like a playoff atmosphere.
The Bengals need some help, but it starts with winning today.
Let's go.
right here. That shot's so sick. So good. Ah, so good. Oh, my boys. I don't care that they're 8-8. They're going to finish 9-8. They're going to squeak into the playoffs and make a little run. So, and if they don't, it's all good. What is this? Okay. There's just a thing that you can interact with, but it doesn't do anything. That's wild. Yeah, that segment right there. No business going as hard as that. Okay, we have a decent amount here. Get this filled up though. Okay. I think we're good. I think we've chopped everything down. Chopped all the larch down. Oh, no, there's some over there. We'll get that too. We'll get that too. Yeah, there's a little bit down the hill here, so let's get this while we're at it. We'll just fill up the bags and then we'll head back to Mirror. Oh, look at the view out there. Digging on that. It's gonna be really interesting also with this game is obviously everything's capped at level 25. All the artisan stuff is capped at journeyman. So seeing things get into those higher tiers and change, and oh man, gosh, there's a lot more out here. It's starting to respawn too. I think there's going to be some pretty significant changes just inherently with the development. That's not like, because everything is so condensed into this one region right now that once those other regions come online, it's going to be like, okay, people are going to spread out a lot more. Not everybody's going to be fighting over a lot of the same resources as much. Some of those, yeah, you kind of get my drift on that. I think that's kind of where we're looking at. Get off my larch. Oh, there's some up there. There's some right here too. McGish. But yeah, I think we'll see some definite improvements to all that. Wait, is that large too? It just has some lower branches. Wait, is this all? Am I just looking at this wrong now? Oh my gosh, this is all Western large. Holy shit. It's gonna be this next one here is gonna fill me up. Oh, that was green, so no. Okay. Because this is oak, ash, oak, and hemlock. I mean, I get. Oh, no, 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 no. Be smarter. Be smarter. Be smarter. Let's put these. Wait, why can I not put these down here? What? Why can't I? Can I swap this one? Why can I not do that? Oh, because it because no. What's happening here? What am I missing? Why can't I swap these? Well, for science sake. Okay. So then I can put another set down here. So we can keep farming this up a little bit. Okay, I can put this up here. And we're just gonna do these guys down here. Sweet. All right. We can actually get a lot more then. Probably till my axe breaks, which is gonna be probably this tree right here, and I haven't even looked at it. Ooh, that actually had some epic in it. So we're gonna put you up here with your other better rarities. That's hemlock. I don't care. Yeah, I just want to fill up on this stuff. Oh, that epic gave me a lot of XP too. That's pretty sweet. Oh, axe is broken. I was a couple off. Okay, so now we need to go back to Miralith. Or do I go? No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to Miralith because load please. Load city. Okay, city no load. Mainly because full send. That is definitely going to get changed. There's no way they keep that low of a fall damage in there. It's just not going to happen. I feel like I was saying something moderately intelligent and then completely forgot about it. I'm not too terribly far away from Miralith. But this is basically so that I can get the timber that I need to craft my higher mining pick. Hey Rambo, thanks for the 63 months. Welcome back. Three-star doggy out here. Had to fix something there. There we go. How you say your name? I need a pronunciation on that. I'm gonna butcher the hell out of it. Is it the way I'm thinking it's pronounced? I am so terrible with names. I'm terrible with my own name. Oh no. No. Oh, fine. You won't fight. Hey. Poor Wolfie's hurt though. All right, let's get some of this Western larch cooking so we can get our newer mining pick. I should have some of my stonemason stuff done too, and we'll have more to throw in there as well. Okay, so why am I still in combat too? Okay, so here's lumber milling. Okay, so this is gonna make a bunch of the timber. It's gonna be an hour for all that. I should have just made one. I'm not gonna cancel it though. All right, here's my basalt armor stuff. Let's do more weapon molds while we're at it. Job size 50. I can do 25. Okay, so this batch will get me to stone masonry 9, and if I do another 2 batches, it'll get me to 10. Then we can see what else we can do with stone masonry. Haven't really seen too much. All right, I can't sit here in the combat music for 5 years. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Thank you. Why am I still in combat music? Okay, we're just gonna exit all the way out. We're gonna exit all the way out. Relaunch. Let's see if we're still in combat. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so the stuff I need. Oh, I need to go repair my stuff. That's right. And we'll drop off some of our other stuff while we're at it. Materials, lumber storage. General storage. I actually found some zinc. I'm just gonna sell these because these actually drop fairly easily and I just don't have a need for them yet. Okay, we're good on resources. I feel like I need to buy another lumberjacking satchel and another mining one and just swap them depending on what I'm looking for, but I also think that might be kind of dumb. I'm gonna repair my stuff. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so that stuff is cooking. Okay, so I have plenty of that. I need, okay, let me go see how much common copper fragments I have. Can you not mix those at all? That's gotta change. That's just not a, I don't know that I dig that because let's see. Oh, he's in here. Yeah, I don't know that I like the fact that you can't. Yeah, that's fine. Big old gator mount. metalworking. So this guy, this is just the novice. Okay, we're gonna try something. I need... No, I need the little metal working out here. Okay. I have one fragment. Okay, so okay, let me go get my stuff here. Like I'm trying to wrap the old noggin around some of these things here. Okay, so let's look at materials, general storage. Let's go ahead and pull all these out. Like, does that just, I just want to know if like this gives me a different yield on these. Oh, actually, I almost have what I need anyway. Oh wait, I need more wood too. I think. Yeah, I don't have any wood on me. Give me the wood. Common. Where's my common stuff? Yeah, give me a stack of oak. Okay, so if I go to this guy here, it lets me queue up different things. Okay, so I can use the different rarities to get the same output of just, so this is going to be just copper fragments. It's not going to be a different rarity. Okay. So then if that's the case, let's do, how many of these do I have? None. Heroic. I have 2 of these. Let me just see what one does. Okay, let's see what we got here. Because if the output is always the common stuff, I'm fine with that. I'll burn through this stuff, but that makes... I had a misunderstanding then, because I thought basically if I had a heroic copper, it was going to give me heroic fragments. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it still does. Wait, does this one have to finish before this one? I don't like that. Like, in that case, I should have done the 1 minute one first, but oh well. Let's wait a couple minutes. Okay, so let's see what happens when we get. Man, it's all gray on here. It's all common, so I'm hoping that this just means all the output on this stuff is all common, right? Like I said, if that's the case, I will burn through this stuff then. No problem doing that. No problem at all. Okay, a minute left on this guy. Let's see. I hope what that means is that I'll get more output from the higher rarities. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Where do you find copper at? So copper is sharing spawns with basalt, and I don't think it shares it with granite, but I've actually been fortunate. There was a night that we were playing that we were down along this road right here, this little stretch, and I found 6 nodes right along this. I went back there a day later, they were all basalt. So they do change. So here's the other thing. I was talking about this earlier with the nodes that we have. See that? Okay, that was the normal one. So like, give me. No, this is what I was afraid of. I don't want this. Because I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to, because this is going to give me heroic fragments. It's tough to spot too, for sure. Let me see what this does, and then I'll touch on that a little bit more. Fuck. Okay. So let's see now. I don't think this is going to work, because I'm not going to be able to, I don't think I'm going to be able to mix rarities on this. I think I'm going to be stuck at oh, it's not that one. Anyway, I need wait, where do I need to go for this? Oh, it's the metal worker, I think. Old. Yeah, so I think the problem I'm going to run into is I'm not going to be able to use those different rarity and fragments, which is, I don't think is necessarily a good design on that. Wait, it's not this guy. I do it in metalworking. Where the hell do I need to go to make this? Because there's like the mining tools thing in here. I'm gonna have to go back out to the stoneworks, I think. Which is kind of lame. I mean, I can kind of answer the question with this guy. So if I go add fragments. Okay, so you can add the different rarities. Okay. That's okay then. Still kind of silly, but it's okay. So this is the one I have. And we don't have. So I need an apprentice mining tools spot. This is dumb. This needs to be in the metal worker, I think. Or can I see Titan's ring? So it's down out here. Stoneworks. Okay, I'll ride back out there, I guess, because I think that's where I gotta go to do my thing. But as far as like copper and stuff, I think what we're running into is that phase 2, all of the nodes that are out here, and by nodes I mean like cities, not the actual resource nodes. So the cities were all tier 3 when we started, and I think the problem with that is that when you start them at tier 3, the resources around change. So I think that kind of put an additional strain on crafters trying to do this stuff, because they're trying to find these tier 1 resources, but tier 2 and tier 3 are all mixed in. So I think that's where you kind of run into a problem with it. But also as far as your metals go, like copper, basalt, granite, all that stuff, iron, it tend to be along the ridge lines of stuff like this. It's like there's some iron. There's more iron, iron. So copper looks like an iron node, but it just has like a bluish hue to it, like a bluish greenish hue to it. Yeah, like out here there's a ton of basalt right here. I see these rock elementals. But also sometimes, like any place where there's like this, like all this basalt right here, that could cycle through to copper. Because I think they said it's about 50 to 60% of the resources are static as far as what they spawn as, and then so the remainder responds to the node level. So if this was a tier 1 node, 40% of the resource spawns would actually be tier 1. If it was a tier 2 node, then the 40% of those resources would be tier 2, while the remainder would still be whatever the static amount is. Let's see, I need to go. Guess we'll go down and up this way then. I think that makes the most sense. But I think right now it's exponentially harder to find things like copper, because you have multiple professions that need them, and it's shared and pretty rare. So So the best thing that you could do is just make sure you're mining everything, because it's beneficial just to mine everything. Don't have much leveling and fighting, just been figuring out crafting things and picking up daffodils right now. Yeah, so one thing that was kind of hard for me to get started with crafting really was the fact that you're looking at not being able to like click on these things and see what they are from afar. You got to get used to what they are and then just ride up to them, and you know, if your proficiency is good enough, then you can obviously mine them. But that's something I had to get used to. Like my main game is Lord of the Rings Online, and you can, you know, target them, you can click on them and see what they are from a distance. So just a little bit more challenging to. Oh, well, that just kind of spawned. But yeah, that's what kind of makes it different. Famed, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Yeah, like all this basalt right here, all this basalt. You can get a lot of. Oh, there's so much here. Like I'm sure some of this has to be copper as well. Okay, so we want to actually hit that road north there. The laboratory. Is that some tin that I can't get yet because I need to get my other mining pick? I think it is. Straight north. Right there in this little jam right here. They can be kind of tricky with spawn locations too. Like there's a node in here. So in some cases it may be difficult to actually spot one. No, I don't want a home point there. Why is that not showing up on the map? These guys are just taunting us out here with this iron ore. Okay, so is there actually a... Dude, what? Okay, so where... Can you not craft the higher one right now? Is it a recipe I need to get? Oh, is it a recipe I need to get from the... That's all the zinc stuff. Sadly, think that might be the case. Okay, so I need to look at... Buildings. Okay, so we don't have that. How do I look at... How do I look at other... Look at this way? No. Just the one that I actually have. Okay, this is... I mean, I guess I could see if it'll maybe... This does not want to load unless you're there. Okay, he's got a stoneworks. I don't think that's what I'm gonna need though. That's what I'm at right now, right? Mining station. Any node have apprentice mining station? Willing to sell 110 uncommon and rare copper. Jeez. Is this all novice? Ah. Jova and Winstead. Well, not too terribly far away from Winstead. Oops. Okay, so is it just not loading like it's supposed to? I thought you were supposed to be able to get more information on these. Oh well, we ride north. Let's go get it. Oh, looking for tank and DPS for Seth, 16 plus. That's all the way over here. Could. I probably should. But I need to go get these tools. That's holding me back now. It's holding me back. It's holding me back. Chat, what are you all up to right now? What are you playing? What are you working on? Almost there. Oh, there's so I'm getting this XP. The hell with it. Oh, there's so much basalt here. All right, let's see. %. Oh, that's 1%. Let's just see if there's any. This is how I get sidetracked. I wish I could take these guys. Okay. I want to be able to beat one of these guys. I don't like the fact that there's 2 of them. Maybe that's stance right now. They just hit very hard. Let's see if I get 1 or 2. Okay, well that didn't even go off. Get my health back up and then peace out. Nope, this is where I die. Picked a fight I shouldn't have. Still chasing? Alright, we got that. Didn't like that sound though. You still following? The only problem is the wood that I have is in a different, it's back here at Mirrorless. That sucks. So if you want to make stuff, it is a process. It is a process. Might as well get this while I'm here. Okay, where is their mining station? Okay, that's the novice one. The apprentice one is over here. He's got the apprentice stuff. Apprentice mining pickaxe 2? What? That apprentice mining, that's not what this says. I'm confused now. Hold on. Is that just like a tier 2 version of that? Oh, thank God. Okay. So it'll be here. The problem is I have my copper fragments. I just don't have the other stuff. That's, oh my God, I just wasted so much damn time. Ooh. That's something I don't know that I... You better have your ducks in a row when you decide to do something. Because now I have the copper. I have enough copper to do it. I also don't want to die here because then I'll lose some of that. That was actually really stupid to fight that. Not like graveyard golem. Yeah, dude. Well, and see, I thought at one point you could see. I thought you could see what like this has services and nodes, but like these things are broken, I guess. Because this tooltip should show everything that it has, and it doesn't. Like even my home one doesn't. Yeah. Because I'm gonna need to go. I could make that tier 2 pick from this guy, I think. See, this is where stuff gets a little frustrating. Let me double check this recipe, see if I can even get this recipe. Okay, vendor. So I can buy this materials: Eastern Hemlock plank, which I can make bronze ingot slate weapon mod. So I can't do slate. This is 133 over 34. What's this one? What? Why would you buy the recipe then? Is that a apprentice mining? What? I'm confused. I don't know why you would. Is it just like an alternate recipe? Because it's the same stats. Okay, so definitely gonna get my shit. And so this is something, if you guys never played New World, this is something that I would really like to see them do in this game. Is the when you go to your storage shed or your warehouse in this game, which I need to find out where that is. Their warehouse is it's over that way. Okay. Special weather statement. We are supposed to get pounded by snow at some point. There's some moving in now, but it's not much. Sunday we're supposed to get 5 to 8 inches, I think they said most recently. So that's fun. I agree. I do agree with that. So in this, right, materials, since I can see Miraleth, like you can see it, just let me pay taxes to have it transferred here. Let me pay money to move it here. I'm happy to do so. Like that is fine by me. It's like, oh, I can see it. Like, yeah, I can see I have rubies all the way back at Samia's Hope. Like, don't taunt me with it. I will gladly pay money to be able to move this stuff over. I guess, I don't know. So now I'm gonna ride all the way back down to, oh gosh, We'll ride back down to Miraleth. Pick up the stuff I need and come back. Oh, shit. And this is the thing, is like if you make a mistake as far as the stuff that you have or don't have with you and have to go back, man, that's just, it's so much time. It is kind of wild to me just putting a freehold just like right here, you know, like, okay. People are saying XP just broke for us and getting no XP here. Was wondering why I wasn't getting any XP. Oh no. Is this game free or on Xbox? No and no. Sorry. So right now it's in alpha. It's going to be PC only. It will have a monthly sub only, no box cost, but also will not the alpha is a paid alpha. Oof. What a hike. Pyro, how could you let me forget? Why you do this? Back to GTA 6 again, huh?
I expect that we'll probably be testing some element of the Rogue on the PTR within Manual. So I expect that to be a thing. Let's see, oops, I'm gonna go down. I'm sorry. Let's see here. How was your Christmas? Timmy. My Christmas was pretty good. It was
Should I just knock and see if we could do a
farms of America with the cows nearby and
such
not
a terrible
another
thing.
soul, but basically just cow souls in the vicinity. I was disconnected from most things electronic except for my phone, which I was handily capable of using throughout the entirety of that trip in order to participate on Discord and facilitate updates and whatnot with people. These guys look like they're doing good. They look like they're doing okay. Now, a common location that's problematic is this location. And that is because pathing gets a little bit obstructed on the collision with this particular bridge. But we'll have to fix that as well. Any duck souls nearby? Oh, you know, that's a good idea. We could actually spawn a few ducks. Let me put some ducklings down here. Put some level 25 ducklings. Oops. We get one down there? Oh, there's one. A little duckling. We'll see if they notice it. There's a few more ducklings. There's like 5 ducklings here. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. Gragas VG asks, is your team looking into the issues of caravans? I hear a lot of them are despawning and players are losing a lot of resources. We are. The vehicles and mounts team has been working on caravan issues since the middle of phase 1-ish. And there are, while there's been some progress, there is definitely a lot of bugs still with the system, so they are working on it. I can't spawn killer ducks. They don't have behavior trees associated with them because the ducks are supposed to be an omen of goodness, not bad. Any plans to improve marketplace search functionality? Absolutely, T-Jizzle. Yes, the marketplace is in a super early rudimentary form. It will be expanded upon significantly. Eventually, it will turn into our stalls feature, and we'll also be rolling out our auction house at some point in the future as well. What has been your favorite class to play personally so far? Dank, RNG. I think my favorite class to play so far has been Cleric. However, there's some balancing that needs to be done. But I really enjoy the oh wait, here we go. Hold on. What are they saying here? Stephen, why do you do this to me? I like your ducks. Let me give you guys some Santa hats just because you guys are doing it well. Except this guild name is totally triggering. I just gotta say, Yalis, you're totally triggering me with your guild name. Do you see the Ranger getting balance pass in phase 2? Yes, Falco. All of the classes are continually getting kind of balance updates from the combat team. So each of the archetypes have a design owner, and the design owner is responsible for kind of playing the archetype throughout testing and collaborating with the other designers on those results and introducing some balance changes. Also collecting feedback, of course, from the community. Oh my gosh, this person died. Should we help them out here? Let me just help them out. They don't know.
Let's see. We'll be able to pay a tax to move.
Oh, I guess they don't want to.
Items in storage from node to node.
Let's see if there are any. Stephen, can I have a Santa hat too? Perhaps. Perhaps. Do you have a concept for parlor games? Could you add something about it? We do have some concepts for different parlor games. I think we have like, I think we did a brainstorm of like, this is many months ago. We did a brainstorm of like 30 or 40 different types of parlor games. And from that, we'll probably distill down, like a half a dozen or so to initially implement. This person got a hat. Oh, look at their mask. Okay, big dog. Look at your mask. That looks awesome. I'm digging it. Super cool. Let's see. Where are we? near Castle Calenmere? Oh. Maybe we're near the Fallen Forge.
It's got the zoomies.
Where is that? Should be over here. Where is the
Alright,
Fallen
I gotta keep riding here.
My H-Lod's not updating. Checking a room under
He do be zooming.
Heard Steven was upset with the barcode name. Hello from barcode. Let's see what we got here. We see more skill trees soon for archetypes. There's going to be some skill tree adjustments. Not sure quite when those are going to land, but we are definitely going to be changing up the skill trees based off of data we collected in phase 1 and the playtesting so far. It's going to be a combination of changes that include separating off passives from active abilities, adding additional charges and points that you can spec into abilities to buff some of the elements of that particular ability's effects, such as like range, damage, and whatnot. So they'll have they'll have ranks that you can invest
Can't
in.
loot again.
And then we're going to be changing up some of the prices, the skill point prices for these passives. And look at this, we got Beefy Boy over here. What's up, Beefy Boy? Oh, okay. All right, that's very cool. Here you go. You can have a Santa hat for that too, and so can your friends. Yeah, the whole server's about to have some Santa hats. And Dommy Mommy. Dommy Mommy. Whoa. This is a PG stream. Calm down. All right. They already know I'm here. Stream sniping. Greetings, my fellow adventurers.
Yeah, just cannot.
How goes your battles?
Just can't get that one. Alright, just skip it.
The forge. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Where did you all come from? There are so many of you. Is it pitch black? What's pitch black? Am I pitch black? Seriously, there's a lot of people here. I hope everybody got a Santa hat. Oh, you can't go in. Oh no, let me see. Why would that be? Okay, I'm checking it out. What do we have here? Alright. Seems fine on my machine. Classic. Okay, there's other people in here as well. Make sure they're doing okay things in here. Oh, they can see me. Shh. Okay, there we go. We're good. Nobody saw a thing. Issues with global illumination. Well, let me check the time of day here. You know what? That could be a night issue. Could be a night issue. I will adjust. I have a room for you. Okay, they seem to be okay.
Almost back where I need to be.
Let's see here. Global illumination setting can break and make dark areas 100% black. Yes, this unfortunately has been a bug that the excuse me, that the lighting team has been attempting to address.
The lighting.
The lighting is very complex in Ashes, and I know Gabe and Chris have been doing a lot of work along with the graphics engineering guys to try to update and fix that. They seem to be fine. Actually, let me just double check on one other thing in here. Let's see. Go down here real quick.
All right, stonemason 9. So let's I guess queue up another. I got 10 on me.
Alright. Okay, there's a group back here. Very nice. Nova Ordum.
All right, materials. I have my copper.
They're doing it. Very nice. XP is bugged again and chat is broken again. Z Joker, yes, so part of tomorrow's build is also going to be another attempted fix for the social service, which is what manages the communication between the game server and the rewards, the chat, the party stat updates, all that kind of stuff. And
We
sometimes,
got that.
because
Got
there are
that.
so many players that are currently
Got the weapon mold.
on the servers, which is not a bad thing, it's a good thing. We have found some bugs with how we are sending and receiving data through the social service. So there are some fixes that have been deployed tonight. It's currently building, and we will deploy a new build tomorrow to try to fix that. Let's see here. Is gold the main currency for parlor games? Ooh, that's a good question, Academ. That is a question that there has been some discussion about on the design team. It is most likely going to be gold.
See if he'll answer
We're
that one.
discussing whether or not you would have options to utilize other types of currencies, but of course when you do that, you introduce the potential for players to kind of circumnavigate the intent of those currencies from being earned and owned by yourself.
Steven, we
such
need to
as
up your bit rate here.
Node currency and glint as well. So we will see, but it's most likely going to be gold. Time to gamble your gold and your pants away. Hopefully not the pants. Let me see here. Ayo, it's this guy, Pockets Art. What's up, Pockets? How you doing, buddy? Any news on two-handed weapons? The fighters gotta eat. There's a lot of work being done on the weapons. So Brian and Adam and Trad, I think, are putting in a lot of additional work on those weapons right now. We have the two-handed daggers that are next up, and there's a few other ones that are going to be coming in shortly. Mayo Ketchup says, hey Steven, what are you guys going to do about the Guild Wars system that's going to be, it's absolutely abusable at the moment. Yes, January 6th, that is one of the top priorities, is to address that issue. We did do a temporary patch to remove the reward systems from the Guild Wars, but there is obviously other issues that we need to address as well with that. Let's see here. Medogi. There's a bug at the moment with Caravan's Defender and Attacker are not dropping till server reset, meaning we can get decayed by those guilds at any point. Yes, that is that's unfortunate, and that may have to do with either the alignment or the event system, unknown at this point. It's something that we need to investigate. It's likely caused by the service or the server being under load, as it's not an easily reproducible bug for us. The week of the 6th thumbs, we should see some some tuning to the Verdant Voyager speed. They're a bit too fast. Dank, yes, there are plans to include a roll mechanic as part of the chat. Oh wow, I'm like super far back in chat. It's just moving super fast. Alright, I think I've checked out Vera a little bit. Let's switch over. Switch over to Lyneth. Caravan deployable. Alright. Let's switch over. Any plans to continue to improve server workers as some good overloaded, especially to scale large PV? Bolo Boy, there is a lot of work that's still outstanding in optimization for the individual server workers. However, I will say that not having our dynamic gridding quite up yet and running has been really
gridding
good
isn't even
because
up?
we've continued to drill down on individual server worker performances since we have a static meshing grid right now. So we've made a lot of headway there, but there are some issues that are coming out of either some of the narrative systems or the PvP systems. We haven't quite tracked down the logging on that yet, where we're seeing server FPS drop intermittently pretty low. It hasn't been too bad. On average, the server performance has been relatively steady outside of the initial launch. Here we go. This guy has a Santa hat and the whatchamacallit. Let's see. We'll set this and we'll set this.
Okay, so I got that. I got the... Oh, I was gonna grab some more basalt.
Dan Demon. Did you see what Dan Demon said? Unbelievable. It's just unbelievable.
And I have
Look at this. They're all lined up and waiting. What are they waiting for?
weapon molds. I need weapon molds.
What's happening over here?
About to get started. I have copper that I can... Oh, wait. I need to stop by... Did I make some of the other one or no? I don't remember.
There's the global illumination bug. You know what we can do though? This guy said I smelled like toes. Like toes. Can you believe that? Is that not like wild? It's just such a rude thing to say. And they're just, I guess they're just fishing out here. Oh, they're all fishing together. I guess that would be kind of mean if I spawned something on them. I probably shouldn't do that. Should I? Should I do that? They're AFK fishing? Really? You guys think I should do that? Or would that would make them mad though. They're gonna lose gear. Or not gear, but materials. Oh, that person must have heard what's happening. Alright, fine. We'll see what happens, I guess. No, I shouldn't do that to AFK people. Is it bad that they're AFK fishing? I think it's okay they're AFK fishing. I've seen a vision. Don't grief them. Warforged. Alright. This is for testing purposes. I just want to see if it works. Does it work? It may not even work. If it doesn't work, then we know it's a bug, right? Do I see a shadow? What's happening? Oh my god! Oh my god.
Get wrecked.
Oh, okay. That dude said, oh, okay. Somebody what the fuck?
That's just evil, man. Oh, swimming.
Uh-oh. Can I give you a fish to go away? Where is he going? He's just disappearing. See, it is a bug. That was a good thing we tested that.
He's just going back to his spawn point.
He's just like, I don't even want to be here right now. He does not like whatever is happening. Now, why would that be? Let's take a look. Server worker 3. This is Lyneth. Let me take a look at Lyneth's performance currently.
Alright, so... Oh, I needed lumber. That was what I needed to get out of here. Very sidetracked right now.
There is currently 4,200 players on Lyneth. Let's see.
4,200 players on Lyneth.
There are on server worker 3. There are 127 players
So
on server worker 3. Oh, no, that's Fyra. My bad. Let me change this
All right.
to Lyneth. There we go. Server worker 3 is at 11 FPS. That could be why. I think I lost him.
I have
There he is.
room though.
Let's get rid of this guy. Okay. Well done. Firebrand has been defeated. Let the dragon be free. Alright. Let's see what we got going here. Mage so strong he can one-shot a dragon. Oh, you know what we should do? We should check out. Where is it? Where am I? There we go. We should check out Carfin. Don't tell anybody. Pipnet, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I will try not to kill your 120 gigabytes of RAM with the game. I promise. It is a strong goal. Steven, use mount. First, let me go sneak around. Okay, you see that? Take a look at this. You see that node over there? I want you to watch as the terrain unloads just for that area. Hold on. There it is. That is called a node cork. That node cork is actually what allows us to change terrain in real time. And it's necessary for the node. We actually will use this tech across lots of different portions of the world in order to dynamically adjust content that we want to see. And when you get close enough, of course, and you won't see this because from your guys' perspective, typically as players, you don't get this type of a view at this distance render. Sometimes it happens. But the node cork will then fill in. There it is. There you go. Zeki says, we see this in most areas, actually. Fair. Fair enough, Zek. Fair enough. That is what we will be fixing. All right. Sonorous, thank you. Sonorous. Appreciate that. Cash Quest, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Tom Hardley says there is a node storage memory leak and crashes the game. 100%. Absolutely true. That needs to get fixed ASAP. Marquis, I will check the EU server right after this. I've been logging on the EU server a little bit. I've been doing some stuff over there. Giving away some Santa hats. Doing some profiling and whatnot. This is overgrowth. Okay. So far, nobody in here. Oh, we found somebody. What are they doing over here? Mr. Wraith. Let's see here. Hold on. See if they're here. We can say hello.
Imagine just being the game director of the game and just hopping on random stream with 820 viewers.
Okay.
Just on a random day.
I don't think he's here. It's fine. Let's see if we can find some more people a little downstairs. Very nice. What do we got going on over here? How are they doing? What do you think they're doing? This. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. He does have the target on Boaks. Let's take a look at Boaks. Let's take a look. Okay, he's taking damage. Look at this. He's going down. He's 4,100. Back up to 4,800. Down to 4,500. No, he's doing good. All right, all right.
This stat inspector is pretty cool.
Well done. Well done, Boaks. You show these tanks how it's done. Let's see it. Let's see it, brother. There it is. There it is with the bow pull. Very nice. Okay. But why are we pulling here to this structure? That's what seems sus. Folks, we're getting a little sus now. On a scale of 1 to sus, this is a little sus. Let's see your health. Okay, taking a little bit of damage there. What do you think, Chad? Looks okay? Looks okay? Yeah, just line of sight. Alright. Okay, very nice. Phantom Exes, make them level 1! Summon a dragon! Unbelievable. You guys are bloodthirsty. These people are just trying to level up, and you're bloodthirsty. Okay, what happened here? Oh my god. What happened to these people?
Got wrecked.
Okay. There you go, they're rezzing them, so this must be something okay. Here, let me secretly become a cleric as well and res them, and they'll be like, oh my god, what happened? Cast is in progress. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I have a dodo mount? Well.
Okay, I can sit here and watch this the whole damn time. I won't get anything done. Oh my gosh. Let's see. All right, that's cooking, so I should actually have some space now. Yes? No? Maybe? Okay, so if I move this over here and move this over here, then I should be able to move. What am I trying to move over here? Oh, the timbers. Okay, so now let's take a gander here. So I have my Western large timber. I have enough of these, and I have my weapon mold. Is that what I need for the apprentice? I have 10 timber, 10 of these, and a basalt weapon mold. I have all that stuff. Now I just need to go all the way back up to Winstead. Okay. Got this. Shoot straight that way. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, there's so much basalt in here too. Could probably level off of just that. Oh no, my horse is broken. I love when the mounts get busted and they just are effectively T-posed. Oh, I'm on the big island right now. Wasn't this a spot in one of the demos and the up at the top of this little tower? One of Steven's sandals was in there. Maybe not that one specifically. These guys, 14. Okay. Okay, I have all my stuff. Oh, that one. I was gonna say, I do too. Okay. Okay. Then that and that. Submit. Thank God. Did it. That's a nightmare. So, if I look at my character now, artisan, apprentice mining pick, 250 durability too. That's sick. All right, nice. Oh, what is my wolf doing? Let's get old boy out of here for a second. I feel better now. You good boy. Okay, so now I should be able to get 10 and other stuff. It's like chat's broken. That's great. I can't talk to these guys. Let's see, what's up, Goku? How you doing, buddy? Was there an updated one? Hey, look. Give me more specifics. Are you talking about the one that was a part of the producer's letter, or like the not producer's letter, but the, you know, what I'm talking about, the yearly one? It's fine. I don't know why people are freaking out about it. No one in that game is ever going to be happy. To bring out 5 raids a year, it'd be too many. If it's everything's on 64-bit and a modern engine, then you're going to piss off the people that it's lost its charm. If you yeah, well, that's the problem right there. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, dude. Like, people are going to be upset about anything changing. Like, it's fine. Like, I'd rather have to go through another server migration, but it's to servers that work better. People would rather be stubborn and stay on their server that is named a certain way. Like, I mean, that's fine, dude. But my point is, you're not going to make everybody happy. Somebody's going to be pissed off. So, what's up, Con? How you doing, buddy? It's going to take me so long to get down to stuff. It's all right, though. I'd like to get down here and get some XP going. But I have a feeling what's going to happen is I'm going to get halfway there and I'm going to get kicked. Because party chat is broken again. So Steven Sharif, the game director, is streaming right now, and he actually is doing some of the GM stuff. And dude, like, the tools that he has for this game is insane. Like, he actually just right clicked on somebody basically and brought up a stats inspector, and he was like watching all the real-time stuff for individual types of damage and effects, and watching his health and all that. Oh, it was crazy. It's like really cool that they can get that detailed into stuff. They can look at the performance of individual server workers and all that stuff. There were actually 4,200 people logged in on one of the alpha servers. So I'm guessing right now, because I think there's 2 servers, if not 3. I mean, there's probably maybe 10,000 people logged in right now on the alpha. Like, they're getting some really good data. So I'm glad they are doing things the way they're doing it. A rough day for a bit. Two Mikados got in a wreck. They're fine. It's not you totaled. That sucks, dude. Well, I'm glad they're okay. Like, cars can be replaced, but you know, well, damn well people can't be, so. I got my good mining pick and I want to use it, but I need to get down. I need to get down to Seth real quick. But I'm gonna have to fight these things, so. Alright, there we go. One of the biggest discords in Brandywine is talking about the server being dead and for everyone to start thinking about where they're gonna go. So here's what they should do. Is just make new servers named, like, have it have the same display name, but have it, you know, Brandywine 1, and that's the 64-bit version. I almost thought that was copper for a second. And then just everybody on there just goes to that one. Or just like, God, I wish I could just figure out NA and EU mega servers and just end it. Just I wish they could just figure it out, get it over with. What, a mega server? That's never gonna happen. Just flat out. Oh, you're doubting this is gonna happen? Yeah. I don't know, dude. Oh, I think I just got deleted. Well, not too far off now. Wonder if the 64-bit will be ready sooner or later. Probably sooner. I'd be honest, like they've had the 64-bit for long enough at this point that I think it's probably pretty close. I mean, so I guess I'm gonna go down south through Lionhold here. Why is somebody trying to invite me to another party? Am I not in a party anymore? Mass pinged about where my group is going to go if we end up leaving. Like, dude, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, why is this such a big deal? It's a server. Like, I don't know, man. Just it's like, do you want the game to be better or not? If you want it to be better, then this is a necessary step. Because here's the reality: at some point, systems and security and things like that will not support 32-bit anything. That is a reality that will happen, and people need to deal with it. Like, there's going to be a time where Lotro has to update something that requires, like, that's not going to be 32-bit anymore, and there's a possibility the game doesn't even work anymore. Like, that is a real possibility at some point. And if they want to keep the game going, they will need to just deal with it. So that is just the way of things. So what happens if there's a particular a like library that they use that's no longer supported in 32-bit, and like they either have the choice of, their choices would be to never update the game again. Yeah, exactly. So, but the problem is, like, that is the reality. You either get your game updated or it stays the way it is. And then all of a sudden these guys no longer have jobs because they can't update the game anymore, and it goes into maintenance mode just so you can play your damn game. Like, people don't want to think about that, but that's real. All I know is I'm a dwarf riding a damn wolf right now. And that's hard. I mean, it's definitely alpha, but it's fun. There's very frustrating things and very, very fun things. So I'm about to do some like a higher level group area. Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of the things I expect it to be. There are some things that like I'm still trying to wrap my head around things with crafting in particular. But you know, other than that, I mean, it's solid. We only have one major area right now, so it's all good. And magically these guys didn't kick me and I made it here. This is the remnants of civilian. Get across this bridge here and I'm gonna eat up. It's I have scroll left. So let me hit this real quick. Oh wait, I don't. Wait, yeah, I do. Am I stuck? There we go. Let me eat this real quick. Level cap's 25. Oh, when the game releases, it'll be 50. See if I can make it to the boys here. I think I'm gonna go up. Let's do this. Get rid of my wolf. Are they inside or down? They're down below. Can't go that way. Oh, hello. Strength, penetration, and attack speed rating? Yes. I need those because I don't have. Please give me. Damn. That would have been sick. Let's see if I can actually get some levels in tonight. That'd be good. New World was all right. New World just had an identity crisis. It never really knew what it wanted to be. I like this one that it's on Unreal, but it's at a an older school MMO in that style. How many of these am I gonna need? 530k divided by that's a few of them. Oh, that's a lot of these. That's a lot of these. Oh. What was this boy? 16 also. Oh, we like the Guardians. They're worth a lot of XP. Oh shit, I just messed that up. I missed all three of those. Well, so the problem is it switched weapons. Okay, I feel like we're moving at a pretty okay clip here. Oh, damn it, I did that out of order again. Now that I'm leveling up, I actually have reasons to do things in a certain order. This guy's grabbing our mobs. Oh, big crit. Hey, Con, are you still in here, dude? We need to talk about your Browns. What's going on over there, man? You guys couldn't win that game. Help my boys get in the playoffs at this point. You want that draft pick. You got that team got the tankers mentality. I mean, I can say the inverse of that though, so. Oh, I guess we gotta go. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I heard everything I needed to hear last week when Jameis Winston was the third, like the backup. Like that's just not right. Jameis Winston gives you the best chance to win. And also, I don't think they should, like, you should be allowed to rest starters, like, based on, like, contractual shit and, like, fans and whatnot. Like, oh, there's a risk of injury. No shit. Like, you could walk down the stairs and get hurt. But, like, what about people that paid for tickets to go see a game? It'd be like, for me, if I paid for tickets to go see a game and I go to see Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, Trey Hendrickson, all and that squad, and then they're resting them, like that's oh, they're trying to get saucy in here. Got one of them. It's no joke, dude. Fuck, I can't loot again. This is breaking so frequently. Damn, I didn't get that one. All right, looks like we're trying to find a different spot. All right, they're checking another spot that we can potentially farm, so I'm gonna check something real quick. Hey, what's up, Scassel? Happy New Year to you too, bud. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's getting there. It still does need a lot of work. I mean, even the creative director will tell you that. But I'm pleased with how it's coming along. Oh boy. Oh man, tiredness is hitting. Work kicked my ass today, chat. Oh, full speed. Whew, I might have to call it. I'm getting so tired. Oh, yeah. I did, man. I was up at 6:30 this morning. It's a long ass day at work. It's been a long week. Been a long 2 weeks, really, just with Christmas and New Year. It's just glad to be back on for real, but it just didn't. I just need to chill for a bit. So it's been a good little 4-hour stream, though. I'll take that. We like those. Let's see. Take a look at somebody here. Oh.
Happens in areas without undeads? Oh, interesting.
Sure don't, man. Especially when you have little ones. Ugh, can't make that jump. It's very wild to me that this game has current. Just floating on down the river. What's up, Mish? How you doing, buddy? I am. Oh no, there's a mob over there. I need to. Yeah. Scenario said he's been messing around with that in Lotro. Hey, Mish, thanks for the 21, man. Appreciate you, dude. How's the rest of the HHA? Haven't seen those boys in a bit. It still needs a lot of work, being perfectly honest. I mean, it does look pretty, but it definitely has some mechanical issues that they are very aggressively and actively working on. I'm just trying to get back out. There we go. Oh yeah. Let me see. Actually, is the speed better? See, the speed seems to be much better. I wonder what the XP is. I do want to see if I can find a tier. If I can find a tier 2 node real quick, that'd be cool. Because like I said, ya boy is tired. Was that copper? No, it's just mushrooms. When a copper node is stuck in the ground, it almost looks like that. Come across a couple of those. Mish, you gonna be all over Smite 2? Sounds good, dude. I'm not too far behind you. No, I haven't. I just like there's too many MMOs on my plate, man. What is this bear? Why is he got the stripies? Yeah, I'm just not gonna find any. I'm in the wrong area for this. Oh wow. A lot of the other tier, but I just want to see. I'm gonna get some tin or something, but need to find a spot where I can semi log out safely. I guess I could just go down to New Ayla. It's semi close. What's up, back? It's good to see you, man. I am doing well. I am very much on the tired side right now. Kind of winding down. Getting back to a safe point. Just think, man, this is what the Lone Lands could have looked like. You know? Oh, Steven was just talking about this on his stream. So this is the node right here. He said this is a node cork. And this is actually the space that they can in real time change. But like normally we wouldn't see this. You'll just see it all of a sudden like pop in like that. Because that's just not been optimized yet. And that's more of like a admittedly thing. So yeah, see, like that's the author car up on the hillside there. And so this is actually North Downs. My bad. Yeah, author car up there on the hill. There's was it Farmer Gadsden's over there, and then like somewhere right over here is you know, Estellden. So I guess it would be over there because there'd be Farmer Gadsden's. But yeah, I think it's important that they're getting a lot of this testing out of the way now. They're getting a lot of good data, things that they're finding and fixing, and you know, as they're adding things in, other things are breaking that they're fixing, and so I think it's good. It's fun to be part of the process, like knowing full well that you're being part of the process. Like, yeah, here, I guess we're in Bree now. But yeah. Still working on that other Lord of the Rings MMO at Amazon, and I really like New World's combat and design, and when it didn't suck ass, so I'm hopeful. Yeah, I mean, that game is going to be on the Azoth 2 engine, so it's going to be improved, ideally. And as long as... I think the big issue with New World, and you know, whatever happens with this new Lord of the Rings MMO, they have to have a vision and stick with it, for better or worse. You can't make a huge pivot like New World did, and New World made many big pivots to the point when it released there wasn't enough content to keep like to satiate the need for additional content. Now, like, you take year 2 New World, if that was the release game, I think they would have held much more of their player base. But they just didn't. Like, I agree. I hope they learned a lot from that experience. I still think New World was kind of the test bed for the Lord of the Rings game, and then it got canceled, and then they're like, oh, all right, well, let's just focus on it, and then it got greenlit. So yeah, so those dungeon keys, they ended up getting rid of those. So or I think you needed it for like the first time or something like that. It was, they did end up making a lot of positive changes. There's still some that are meh, but I think if you have, it really comes down to having a creative director that has a vision and you guys can stick to it. So like, I think Ashes is a prime example, really, because you know, Steven has a very clear vision of what he wants this game to be, and so he's hired a team that can do that. So I think that's an advantage they have here. If it falls outside of the, you know, vision of the game, then they're just not going to do it. I like the fact that he's said, you know, multiple times, is like, the vision for the game is not up for debate, but the execution is. Like, how we get there can certainly be, but we're not going to change the identity of the game. So, you know, whatever it turns out to be, you know, either you'll like it or you don't. And I think trying to, you know, bring in new customers, new players is one thing, but, you know, pivoting away from what you are to try to bring new people in is not a good idea. I think it's a bad business decision all around. Cause then you're just not doing potentially what you like to do anyway. And then that's going to show in the final product. Oh, thanks, Digital. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have this is phase 2 of Alpha 2, and then there will be phase 3 in May, and then we don't know necessarily how long it'll be between phase 3 and the beta 1, beta 2 and release, but like, I'm thinking I think Alpha 2 will be all of this year, and then maybe we get a beta in fall of 26, and then I don't know, maybe we get a release in very late 26 or early 27, maybe like a spring 27 release or something like that. But you know, that'll frustrate people, and you know, to no end. But I think in a game that has the scope that they want to have in this, and the level of complexity, the depth of systems, like all that stuff, it just takes time. And you know, games like WoW, it's not a, like, they had the luxury of people not knowing what it was going to be, what like that next step of MMO was going to be. Yicky, thanks for the raid, dude. I'm probably gonna pass them along, my man, because your boy is super sleepy now. I am very much on the tired side. Rude. Hey, Tam, thanks for the 68 months. Has it really been that long? Jeez. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, I think that's something that WoW had the luxury of, you know, and it was just like this new crazy thing. and that's why it was such a phenomenon. And so the bar was always moving, because they were setting the bar every time. Yick, thank you for the 71 months, dude. Appreciate you, man. Oh, I also have weapon, two-handed. What can I do? What do I? Oh, I need 2 points to these. All right, so we're not spending that yet. Went from 5 years of EQ and into WoW for 9 years. Yeah, so like, so I think like they just didn't have that issue. I think games, specifically in the MMO genre now, we've all played ones that we really liked. We've all played ones that we really hated. There's systems in each of those games that are really good, and there's systems that are really bad. And I think it's really hard if you don't have somebody at the helm that just has a very clear-cut vision of what your game is going to be and stick to it, then you are going to be, you know, you're going to be in a mess. And I think that the issue is a game like this has, from the very inception of saying, hey, we're going to make this new MMO, you immediately have a bar set so high that people's expectations of what it's going to be are going to be all like so unrealistic that you have to just stick to your guns on it and say this is what it's going to be, and you have to be able to deliver on that. And I've said, you know, most of you guys that have been around this channel for a while, you know, I've said for a long time that if they can deliver on, you know, 70% of what they want to do with this game, then this is going to be a fantastic game. Also seems to not want to make a WoW MMO. He wants to make it more sandboxy game. I think he just wants to have, like, he always talks about player agency, like, and I think that's a big deal. Like, you need to have to make decisions, and the decisions you make are going to shape your experience. You know, I just did it earlier. So to give you an example, so I'm way down here in New Ayla right now, and this takes a while to get around just this one region of the map. So I was down here in Miraleth. I needed to go over here to the Stoneworks to get my certificate for apprentice mining so I could get the next tier of materials. What I didn't know is that I also needed to get the next tier of mining pick to be able to get that. I thought it was just like, hey, this one's better. It gives you better stats. No, you actually need that to get the next tier of materials. So, okay, I need to go back. I went back to Miraleth then, only to find out that Miraleth does not have a tier 2 or a apprentice mining station. So I thought, shit, well, let me grab my materials and I'll go back out to the Stoneworks. The Stoneworks is a novice one as well. It's not an apprentice one. So I asked global chat, hey, who has a apprentice mining station? And they said either Jova or Winstead. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm over here, so let me go up to Winstead. So I go up to Winstead to find out that I did not have the correct lumber, which also I didn't have any at my other storage location either. So I had to look it up to see, where do I get this lumber? And so I found where I needed to get it. I went and got it. And then I went and milled it. So that takes a while to do. And went all the way back up to Winstead to make my mining pick. And then I got in a group that wanted to be down here in Remnants of Cephalion, which that is so much transit time. So you have to make decisions on what you're going to do. It's not just like, yeah, invite, port me in or summon me. It's like, you're going to have to make decisions on what you want to do with your playtime. And I think that changes the ethos of the game, really, because it's not just like, hey, what are you doing? All right, I'll come join you. Yeah, me coming to join you is probably going to take 15 20 minutes to get to you. So I hope you have that time. And again, play with intention or you'll be running in circles. That is perfectly put. So yeah, I don't know, and I think that's a big deal, and it's frustrating at times, but like, yeah, I think it's important, like, for things to matter. I think that's why I enjoyed Lotro so much in the early days, because it's like, oh, I gotta go all the way up. Oh damn, I gotta go all the way up there. All right, let's do it. Like, doing Fornost. It's like, you need a whole damn Saturday afternoon to do Fornost. And it's like, there's hey, what's up, Tar? There's so many walk of shames that happen. Like, you need to do things with intent. And it's like, when you started adding porting and like WoW added flying and all these things, it's just like, it made everything smaller, and you're just like, there weren't repercussions for your decisions. And I think that's like kind of dumb, like in this game right now, there is no fast travel. The fast travel is, you're gonna pay some of your resources and die so you can go to a different place. Like, if I die right now, I can port to the Church of the Seven Stars, and like, that would be my only thing I could do, is maybe set this Miraleth Ember Spring as my home, get way more resources than I need, knowing I'm gonna lose 15% of it on death, and port back there. That's about the extent of fast travel. Yeah, I agree. And I think that's why Steven wants to do this, because he has said multiple times he doesn't like where the MMO genre is, and if you can't get companies to do it, well, then you just make your own and you do that yourself, and you become the creative director, and you say, this is how we're going to run things, this is how we're going to do things. No, we're not going to be part of a larger corporation that has a board of directors that I have to answer to. I have to answer to me and the team, and that's how we're going to build a game. And I think you're going to see a lot more resurgence of indie studios like that, because the AAA studios are falling on their face, because they're run by people who aren't gamers. They don't know what they're doing, and the people who are the gamers in there, and the designers and the coders and the animators and all that stuff, they can't do what they want to do because they're told to do something, and that just sucks. Because if the people that are talented are given the freedom to do what they need to do with a vision, then they're gonna put out some dope shit. There you go. That's why I've wondered for a while if, like, how much say the team over at SSG has, or are they just told what to do? How much input do they have? Talk about agency before. How much agency do they have in their own careers? I don't know. Maybe none. Maybe a lot. I don't know. So anyway, I'm gonna get off here, guys. But thank you for hanging out. Glad to be back. Nice little break. Might stream tomorrow too. I'm off. Just gotta take a kid to the doctor. Just Nothing serious. Just check up stuff. He's a kid. You gotta do it. So yeah. Oh, I see something in global chat that makes me happy too. No DPS meters, no add-ons ever. So yeah, that's happening. But yeah. Yep. So hit up all the links. Make sure you're following everything. Make sure if you are interested in the Factor 75 meals, the 2-minute meals, hit that link. That's right there in the chat. US only right now, new subscriptions. That's what counts for me. But also, go check it out. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody.